What's up, guys? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let's there we go. All right, we're gonna be leveling the Shaman for a little bit, and then later we might do some PvP on the Druid, even though I'm capped, and go do some AVs. What are we doing? Hunter, Berserkers, and Headhunters. Do we have to kill this guy? I think we've already killed him. Darth Steves, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, where am I going here? Okay, that's the right way. I do need the guys in here, right? There we go. I think I need to kill the dude inside here too, right? Whoops. What are you up to, Darth Thieves? I want to make sure none of these mobs... Oh, you're in Bat's chat. What's Bat doing tonight? Is he playing Mop? Probably playing Mop? Whoops, I didn't mean to kill that one first. What the fuck am I doing here? A scrub on WoW per usual. Well, what else did you want him to play? That's what we are, man. We're WoW players. What were you expecting? He just sucks at the game. No, he's pretty good at the game, I think. He's an above average player, I think, isn't he? He's probably better than me. Whoa, we're... I do not. No, I don't watch other streams while I'm streaming, to be honest. I do lurk in his channel from time to time though, but I'm not right now. I am fully 100% invested in you while I'm streaming. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, okay? Dwell in all of your worlds. That takes some talent, dude, to be able to watch everyone all at one time. More talent than I have. Fuck. Let's see, where are we here? It's a pretty low bar. C-Mac, did you look at the video that I just posted in my Discord about EVE Online? You can't tell me that that is not interesting. I know it sounds like a hard game, but even a Packers fan, I think, could pick it up. Maybe it could be a minor or something. Easy. Why would he do? Maybe you need to go to. Maybe you need some sleep. I don't know. Maybe you need sleep. Oh, what? We need to create our only OnlyFans? No, we don't, dude. I am never running a guild again. Never. You go ahead though. You have fun with that. Yeah, you have fun with that, dude. So you got all the skull splitters. Okay. What do I need? I need 4 more hunters and 4 more headhunters. That's why I could hear music. I'm like, where am I hearing World of Warcraft music from? I had my second client open up. Actually, don't get me wrong. There was a lot of good about running a guild. There was. I want to clear a bit of a space for this guy. Wasn't expecting him to come right here. Here, let's just do this here. All right. Fuck, now I have a scout behind me. Get out of here. Do you have to swim from Norway to Canada? No, wait till it's winter and then just walk over through the North Pole. Right? When the ocean's frozen, just walk over. You can do that, can't you? I think that's a totally viable way to actually get here. Or I guess you could take a boat. You could fly. But I think you could walk here. Probably be a little bit cold that time of year, but could probably walk through right to like one of our northern islands, and then, you know, hop on a whatever, some sort of transportation. Some sort of transportation down through like Quebec or something. So far away from all other countries in the world. Is that the best one to visit? What country is the... Whoa, what the fuck? Is the furthest away from Green Bay? That's where it would be the best place to go. The country that's furthest away from Green Bay. Because who wants to be near there, right? Is that some maple syrup that would cover all the highlights of going to Canada? I think C-Mac was probably turned down by some hot Canadian blonde. And he's forever hated Canadians ever since. Could be wrong, but I think that's a high probability of that. Man, I come to this zone. It's like a non-stop, like, hey, do you want a boost? Do you want a boost? 18 gold, 18 gold per boost. Do you want a boost? Hey, you want a boost? I think the boosters are a little bit short of money lately. Do we try and take 5? Wait till this guy walks away. Where are the other guys, actually? So I need 2 hunters and 4 headhunters. Now you want to visit Canada? Why? Because of all the pretty girls that are here? It's true. It is true. Lots of pretty girls here. Ask C-Mac, he'll tell you. Hold on. I'll log into my Kick account so I can ban a fucking bot. I often think it's just not worthwhile to stream on Kick with all the fucking bots that are there. It is non-stop. Or are they up the hill? Okay. Moose tipping. Moose tipping. For Iron Dome military division, but put it as a joke for Trade Canada for $1. Okay. Sure. Hey, Carmos, what's up? Sorry, I didn't realize it was you that said that. Thank you very much, dude. What's new? Oh, is this mage killing the ones that I need? Damn mage. Oh, there's a... No. Oh, there's 2 of them right there, too. Let's kill these buggers. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put a nasty tweet to Kick. Oh, I still need one more, level 60, dude, come on. If I had enough money to buy Canada, US, Mexico, to port everyone out and put it in one nation with only me and female robots. That's pretty fucking weird, actually. You look like a Labu. I don't even know what the fuck that is. And C-Mac had to Google it. So I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. No, I will have nothing to do with Project Epoch. I don't play Classic Plus, and I can't stream private servers, so nope. No interest in it. You're on the fence of starting a new business? What kind of business would you like to start? Reintroduce glory holes. Fuck. Okay. I didn't bring up the topic. I didn't bring up the topic, so. I didn't bring it up. Whoops. I don't know where they come from, C-Mac. It's like just like starting a glory hole business. Okay, sure, go ahead. Hopefully it's good for you, man. I don't know if he's from Vancouver. I have no idea. I don't know what the business of glory holes is like in Vancouver, to be honest. No! Just die. Alright, kill you now too. Dude. 50,000 Porto and pitch the idea to release from relaxation. What the fuck? Sure, dude. I don't know. Go ahead. Hold on, this is kind of distracting. All right, let's change the topic, guys. No more talking about that shit in my chat. All right, turn, is it this one here? There we go, turn this in. C-Mac, it's only like 10 days till football preseason starts, isn't it? Is it next weekend? It's coming quickly, I think. I'm gonna see if I can maybe I can get this character to 60 for next weekend. Then what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna do AVs nonstop? Or do we finally make the... I was thinking I still have one commitment to my subathon to complete. Do we actually try to level a rogue to 60? I got one, I think I got it to like 40 or something like that, but... I feel like that's one commitment I still have to like complete. Where are we going here? Where is this? This is not, whoops. It's not, it's supposed to be here. It's not here. Hold on. Should be here. One of these. Oh, this guy here. Just got it. I don't ever watch the Hall of Fame Bowls or the Pro Bowl. I just find them really boring, to be honest. Okay, it's not here. I don't care what they say, it's not there. System grog. There we are. Oh, okay, so it's 2 weeks from now. You have to invest in some punctuation. Yeah, dude. It's like you're always just talking gibberish. I don't understand what the hell you're saying 90% of the time. Some grammar or something. That's one long, extremely long sentence. And CMAC is having a great difficulty trying to understand what the fuck you're saying. Can you rewrite that in a way such that CMAC would actually be able to understand it? Say it to us like we were on the reading level of CMAC. Right? Small words, some commas, some periods, exclamation points, question marks, you know, something. Hey, Free MMO, what's up, dude? Hey, Free MMO, you're not playing WoW, right? You know what game you might like, Free MMO? If you, Go onto my Discord if you're not if you're on my Discord, and look at the video that I posted in my general chat for EVE Online. I'm gonna pimp this game out to everyone, man. It is. Except up to snuff. It's down here, right? Oh, there. I'm a little ahead on these quests, so. But yeah, check the... oh, you've played it before. Oh, well then you know how fantastic of a game it is. I'm trying to explain to people how amazing it is. But I can't, like... People just look at it and they're like, no, I don't understand it. It's fucking difficult. It's too hard. My brain melts. It is so good. You understand. You understand me. He quit for a reason. He came to his senses. No, he knows how good of a fucking game it is. If he played for anything more than like a few months, he knows. He knows. .1. That's it? Aw, dude. Damn. You think it's boring as fuck? Aw. You think EVE Online is boring, Fu Manchu? Oh, it is hard to get into. That's the game's biggest problem. Is that it's hard to get into. That is it in a nutshell. It is a tough game to learn. It is hard, man. It is not easy to get into. Yeah, EVE Online. It is a phenomenal game. It's confusing as hell when people watch it because they don't understand what the hell is going on in the game. But once I started to like understand what the game was about, it made so much more sense. It's not for you. I understand that. There's a place. I live in Norway in a city. There's cities in Norway? When the fuck did that happen? When did that happen? Do I want to just kill like 3 of these immediately? Like right here on the spot? I didn't know there were cities in Norway. Here, fuck this. Let's have some chain lightning bullshit here. Lillehammer, I thought that was just like a fictional place. I know they had the Olympics there, but I didn't think it was a real place. Who the fuck names their town Lillehammer? And that's not a Norwegian name. Since when is Lillehammer a Norwegian name? That's very English. Like, that's not even real. I feel like you're lying to me. Yeah, Lillehammer. Lillehammer in Norwegian means no punctuation. That's right. It's actually supposed to be a lily and then a comma and then hammer, actually. That's how it's supposed to be spelled. Max alpha clone? You have a maxed alpha clone? Do you that's where you started watching me stream, right? BS Lounge? I'm trying to convince people to come and play it with me. That's what I'm trying to do. It is such a good game. But I think I'm going to start playing it off stream again. And then eventually, eventually I'm going to stream it again. Like there's no doubt in my mind I'm going to stream it again. CMAC is too disappointed that I'm not streaming it right now. But yeah, I was before I started streaming, I was looking at different ways to make Isk as a solo player, and I enjoy good evening. That's only because you don't understand what's going on, CMAC. The depth of that game is what you don't understand. That's the problem. Hey, look at that. He's making progress. He's actually got 3 periods in his sentence. We've made progress. Proud of you, man. Proud of you. Oh, pfft. Still looking for this Dizzy's eye. Did you seriously only watch like 10 seconds of the video, C-Mac? You watched the whole video, right? You didn't watch any of it. You're too scared that you'd be like, okay, that looks like a cool game. The end game of that game, you're like, okay, that's too cool, actually. Does nobody eat when stream? Yeah, I do sometimes, but usually I eat before I stream, so I don't have to stop streaming in order to eat. Oh. Okay, I still need the eye. Still 4 more swashbucklers. There's 1. It looks like he needs the same. Herm. Let's take a quick peek out here and see if the, oh fuck, there's one out. There's one there. I should have just stayed. What's the favorite food in Canada? Beer. I would have to say beer. Okay, those aren't swashbucklers. Frick. But good beer, not that piss that is down there. Oh wait, you're not over there. You're in Lily, comma Hammer. Fuck man, I go away for 2 seconds and 3 of them pop. I needed 3. I should have just grouped with the guy and said, "Hey, although I do need the eye as well still." No, I've got to know Mega. I've still got the accounts. I've still got the accounts. They're still like training. I played maybe for a total of 30 hours, 40 hours, something like that. And I've still got the accounts are still training right now. So okay, I'm just gonna kill these because I need. So yeah, I've got to get back on there and like, I want to learn like how to do certain things that you know. I started doing abyssals with Levchuk. He's maybe I don't know if he's in here right now, but he was showing me those. Here, let's kill this one. This one's got the Dizzy's eye. Watch. Okay, I was wrong. But yeah, no, what did I learn? I've done mining. I started to do some abyssals in the game just to see what they were. I did some wormhole exploration, like for exploration missions and stuff like that. That was pretty neat. I tried to convince other friends of mine to play, but they've all seen the game, But it's like I said, it's one of those games where you just gotta like put your head down and just learn how to play the effing game before you realize. Because there's a video I posted in my Discord that kind of gives you a rough idea of what endgame is like. I was like, man, it just looks so much fun. Poopnado, what's up, man? They both said no. Yeah, you're suggesting that I have more than one friend. It is difficult, but it is. I can see how the end game would be tremendously fun, though. But I do honestly think it's not a great game to stream. Like, I will fully like admit that it is not a great game to stream. If you don't know what's going on when you're watching a game, it makes it kind of hard to be interested, right? With World of Warcraft, although I had people that were in my stream yesterday that are from when I was playing Eve, and they were asking questions. I thought they were joking. Then I'm like, oh, wait a second. These are viewers from Eve Online. They legit actually don't know what the fuck's going on. So I was just doing a typical battleground. All right, I need one more swashbuckler dude and one more snuff. The mining theory, Eve. I have no idea what's happening in your Warcraft right now. I'm doing quests, so much like quests in Eve Online, you can go to town and like when you start off as like just a low-level character. You know, level up by doing quests and killing mobs and stuff like that, and gradually over time, the quests will send you all around the world. You know, you have to take a boat or a zeppelin or something like that to get to different places, but you will be sent to different places to do different things. So right now I'm trying to collect a couple of things off of these guys. So like it just had a snuff. So where's the snuff on here? These. So I was looking for these off these mobs. I've got all those. Now there's a couple more things that I need to do. I need to kill one more Bloodsail Buckler guy. And then I need to get another object called Dizzy's Eye. So this guy has... Well, it would be kind of lucky if I got both off this guy, but... Oh, that would have been too much to ask, I suppose. But yeah, it's I can understand if you've never played like a fantasy MMO like WoW or Final Fantasy or Lord of the Rings Online or something like that. You're probably gonna be a little bit confused by this as well. Oh, did I get it? Hold on, did I get it? Apparently I got it. No, I don't have it yet. Why is it? Never mind. For some reason it told me to leave. Ah, there we go. We got it. You tried Albion? Okay, Albion's... I guess a little. I've never played Albion, but so that's generally the gist. Like, you start off as a character with basically nothing, like tattered clothes, basically. You got different classes, whereas EVE Online, it's more of a skill-based system, so you build your character up through the skills that you train him in, whereas in World of Warcraft, you build your character up through levels. You choose a class, so you've got certain skills that are available to that class. And then those skills improve as you level. And then as you you can have different specs in each class. So I'm playing what's called a Shaman, and there's different specs that you can have. So these are different abilities that you can take, and they've got different spells that they can cast as well. But you can kind of flesh out how you want your character to be. So just imagine these are different skills that you would train in EVE Online, sort of similar. But you can have like a spec where I play a healer, or another one where I play a damage-dealing spellcaster, and this is more of a melee spec. And every class has different specs available to them. Albion is a great game. I don't know if you're fucking bullshitting or what. So now I've come here because another quest that I'm on has told me to come here and do this shit. What the fuck? All right. All right. I would have waited until I was killing a mob as well, so I can't really... This is the gameplay. I can't understand how it might be intimidating for a former E player. What is difficult? There's no spreadsheets in this game, BS Lounge. There's no spreadsheets in this game, so... Whoops. Ah. Thought Albion was a great game. I don't mind C-Mac. He'll shit talk you for no reason. Here, we're gonna... I'm on layer 1. It must be experience. Do you actually play Albion Online, C-Mac, or are you I know that's the one Tommy's always talking about, but I've looked at it and I'm like, I'm kind of like how some people are with EVE Online. I've looked at it and I'm like, nah, that game does not look at all interesting. Fuck, I can't take on the gorilla and him. No way. Did I? Oh. I got 2 mobs on me, too. I almost killed him, for fuck's sakes. I needed this. He's gonna be back fast. You're gonna die, dude. Poison cleanse first? Alright. I didn't have much mana though. That's why I was trying to keep him in stealth, but... Or out of stealth. Is that you? Are you trying to give me a lesson here? Dragoon, what's up, man? He deleted his role of shaman. I doubt it. He was a lot lower level than me. He almost killed me. So that's not going to get me out of the stun though, right? The poison cleansing. It's just the dot that he puts on you. I'm gonna need to actually like duel a bunch when I'm level 60. I am really liking the shaman. It's just like so different from any class that I've played before. Like I used to, shaman is fun. I'm actually really enjoying it. I used to hate the whole idea of having to drop down totems all the time and stuff like that, but the different tool set that you have in this class it actually makes it a lot of fun. Yeah, it's for PvP that I want to use it for, so. Oh, we got the Sinew as well. My first character that I ever created was a shaman. I got up to 52 and then never played it again. I started a druid and that was it. I wish I would have continued. It is actually a very fun class. See if I can snag anyone to do Stranglethorn Fever. What is... I don't like this fucking, like... How do I see where people are? There. Let's see here. fuck? All right, let's see here. Voodoo. Dues. Let's see. Bloodsail Buccaneers, I think, is up top, right? I think OG Jeff. OG Jeff. Look, fucking boost. Boost. You want a boost? You want a boost? Anyone want a ZG boost? These guys are desperate. Anyways, I think OG Jeffrey and I might do AVs soon. Shiki, it's non-stop, man. It's just like, God, like they just non-stop. Just spamming. Anytime you go, you're here or in Desolus, it's just like... Best thing to do is just ignore the, like, just /ignore. I think it ignores the whole account when you do that. Classic would be pretty fun without the boost. You know what I'm talking about? Are you talking about like paying for the 55 boost or? It's actually a lot of fun leveling with this is elemental too. Just gotta have lots of water on you. Razor Blade of Power I picked up. Oh, I forgot to sell while I was in fucking town. I may have to go back quickly. I meant to sell before I left Orgrimmar too, and I didn't do that. Oh man, I wish I would have. Wish I would have gotten rid of this crap, but. I think that hunter. Well, maybe not. He didn't look like he was wanting to get this, so. Sir, another. Oh, there is the other place. That's where I gotta go. I could go this way, right? Is it this way? Yeah, I think it's this way. Lillehammer Sitter, Norway, 2025 now with punctuation. It is hot. It is hot today, but not too hot. Well, that's good. How hot is it? How hot is it in Norway? In Lily, Hammer. I'm actually kind of curious. How hot is it in Norway? I've always wanted to go to Norway. I want to go hike up to Trollstunga. But it's kind of an awful long way to go just to do that one thing. I'm sure there's other things to do in Norway, but... All right, now I just need the Zanzil's mixture or whatever it's called. You know what actually surprises me a little bit? I don't know that it surprises me. But I feel like people that are in Scandinavia, why am I having trouble pronouncing this word right now? They seem to be, of the... I guess countries where English isn't their first language, I always find that they're the best at speaking English. They might have a thick accent, but fluency, I think in like Norway and Sweden is higher than maybe anywhere else in that I know of. Your dad is so good in languages. No, I'm serious. Like it's I've met lots of people from Norway and Sweden over the years, and they always seem to be more fluent than even countries where the language is is much more similar to English than their own. Germans were pretty good at it too, but it seems like every Swede that I meet seems like they're fluent in English. You know what is a trip is the leader of Finland. Usually Finland the Finnish, when they speak English, they have a really thick accent. But the leader of Finland, it's actually hard to detect that English isn't his first language. He has like a very tiny accent when he speaks, but it's almost hard to detect actually, unless he like, if you were just to listen to him talk, you'd be like, you wouldn't even think that English wasn't his first language. He did spend some a good amount of time in North America, but I mean, he's born and raised in. Lots of people can spend time in North America and learn to speak English, but they're still going to have a really thick accent. He speaks like 5 or 6 languages, though, too. I was watching an interview of him a week or two ago, and he speaks a ton of languages. Okay, this mixture is need a higher drop rate. Did the guys leave? Go play WoW and enjoy it. You can even play a WoW on mobile phone now. No, we do it out of necessity. Out of necessity, dude. All right, that's 5. I'm the only one here now, though, so I should be able to get these mobs respawning and hopefully finish this pretty quick. Well, the universe should expand so much it became its own galaxy with other billions of other planets. Okay, we're halfway done. Human race been here for over 800,000 years and we still not reach immortal life level of life. Man, it sucks. I agree, it sucks. Chat, anyone else have anything to say? Please. Nixon, what's... Oh, Nixon, I forgot to add you. I haven't really been on Facebook today. Sorry. So, what level's the Druid at, Nixon? Let's quickly change the topic. What level's the Druid at, Nixon? Not great, huh? Not going great. Already 52, yeah. Yeah, just doing some quests. I'm a little high level for this stuff, but it's fine. Mokta, what's up, man? How's it going? All right, done that. See if I can get someone to help me with this elite quest here. Oh, I'm wondering if at 52, if I could just solo the dude. Probably not. We could try, though. $47 elite. Shall we give it a try? Not sure about this. No! All right, that went maybe better than I was expecting. Are you planning on just boosting it when TBC comes out, Nixon, or seems like a shame that you paid for the month boost, or are you just gonna level it very, very slowly? You know what? Since I'm here, I'm gonna go back to town and drop a bunch of this shit off. Just because. Let's find a vendor, find a bank. Good enough. No way that's worth 10 gold. Like absolutely zero. I'll take it just in case, but I don't see how that's worth 10 gold. Don't need that offhand. This is gone. All right, that should be good enough, I think. For now, there. Hold on, the world buff is about to drop here. Just check something here. All right, we are going to go, let's see, search. Okay, we got to go back to kill the sailor dudes now. What do you mean it's dead before it started? What are you talking about? People are already quitting that game? I don't want to be that guy that's like, you guys gonna get tired of that game like after like a month. Like it's we'll wait and see, but we'll wait and see. I feel like the people that love vanilla, they're not gonna like Mop. I've always said that Mop is retail's version of Classic for retail players. Like, that's the version of the game that they absolutely love. Whereas Vanilla is that classic game that we all love. It's two different games. Hold on. We got a... You love Mop? Mom? Yeah, I after Wrath, I was just like, I was not really enjoying WoW anymore. I tried every expansion up to BFA, and it just wasn't the same game anymore. Maybe PvP grind to rank 14. Hardcore is the best version right now? Do you really believe that, Nixon? I don't know. I still like Classic better than anything else, but Hardcore would... I mean, I like Hardcore probably more than I like... well, definitely more than I like... well, I would like Vanilla, TBC, and then Hardcore after that. How long will WoW Mob stay for? Probably, yeah, 2 years, probably. Holy crap! Did we finish it? Hold on. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. We're done that one. Don't think they kind of said they could offer a boost to TBC if we kill one of the last bosses of Mop like Sod? Wait, what? Should be 5 years each expansion? I don't think so. They kind of said they could offer a boost to TBC if we kill one of the last bosses of Mop. Wait, they said that if you kill the last boss in Mop, that you will get a free boost in TBC? I don't give a shit. I'm still not playing Mop. Oh, look at this guy. Come on, dude. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Yeah, that doesn't make... I don't know what the fuck that is. Mike, it's been that kind of a night, man. Been that kind of a night. You know what I want to try? I want to try and go around the other way. Like, how far is that? How far is it to go around the other way? I know it's on the map, but... Your mind is actually amazing in understanding and decoding other people's bad languages. Can you decode your own bad language for us then? And, you know, do a translation for us? Yeah, can you translate then? I not even for the other guy. I'm talking about for him, Nixon. Like what? Like if he can decode what he's saying and then, you know, like put it in simple terms so that CMAC could understand, we'd all greatly appreciate it. Hey, this is actually probably quicker. Look at that. The benefits of being a shaman. Oh, that's kind of poopy. It takes your buff away if you go underwater. And it wants me to go over to that ship first. I wonder, probably because it thinks that I'm coming out through here. But all right, we'll play along here. We'll do this one first. Here, hold on. Enough of that crap. Top five. Okay, good luck with your conversation, Mike. Ebenhard, he asked the question and said maybe we could have something there. I still wouldn't play Mop, dude. I don't care if they'll get a free boost or not. I still would not play it. It's gonna be one of those. Oh, I've got 2 of them still here. I didn't realize I had 4 of them on me. Is already committed to starting playing Turtle. Wow, there's no chance I'm playing Turtle or whatever that other one that is coming out that people are talking about. Talking about going and playing EVE Online is what I'm talking about doing. C-Mac is begging me not to, though, because he doesn't understand what's going on. He's like, please don't play that game. It's too much for me. WoW should have invented a Turtle WoW expansion. Let me music turned off. Yes, keep going. Not even 1 in a million chance. Of what? Playing EVE Online? Oh, Turtle WoW. Oh, are you talking about me? No, there's. I would never play that game. I would never play it, mostly because of who runs it. Well, I'm not interested in classic and like a classic plus either, but I would never play a server that Shenna and Kroggy are running. Ever. Next time I'm gonna ask if Blizzard can invent Turtle WoW expansion. You won't ask them fucking shit because they won't select you to ask questions. It's not like you can just... The people that stand up to the microphone to ask questions are pre-selected. And they're also now given the questions that they're to ask. They don't even get to choose the question. They've had too many red guy in red shirt incidences. Whoa! Jesus. Where the fuck did this guy go? Fuck. Oh my god. Little hectic. I wasn't expecting to get 4 mobs on me like that right there. Easy. All right. Okay, so that's all up here, right? Turtle WoW is a pretty productive community. Yes, and the people that run it are some of the most deceitful, like they're just bullshit scam artists. Like I would never support them in anything that they do. Oh, fuck, I don't even have any mana. I totally forgot to drink. Great. I don't know what the name of the red shirt guy is. Like... All right. Oh. How much more do I have here? Oh, what? There's 2 of them? I know there was 2. Where do I go after Strike at the Horn Vale? Would you guys rather see me do this or go do some AVs? Where are we going here? Swamp of Sorrows I go to next. Yeah, I think his name is just Red Shirt Guy, isn't it? Okay, I think Cordella's riddle is supposed to be on the last ship, right? I think so. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Fat fingered that. There's also now 2 red shirt guys. Although I think the second guy, he wasn't wearing a red shirt on purpose when he asked the question. That was the Diablo guy. Is this a fucking joke or something? Or an early April Fool's Day joke? Guy was pissed. Guy was pissed that there was no Diablo 4 announcement, man. All right. Let's see here. Hey, Dragoon, the federal government should intervene and strip the Diablo franchise from Blizzard. The federal government should intervene, right? We just tell people that the guys that created Diablo, they're on the Epstein list. And they're going to confiscate it. They're going to nationalize the product. So it's no longer the product of Blizzard. It's the product of the nation. Right? That's what they need to do. Diablo 4 is an absolute abomination. Oh, shit. I didn't even hear this one. An absolute abomination. I've never played it. My sister was in chat the other day. I think she said she was playing Diablo 3. No, Diablo 4. She was like, you should play with your sister, and I'm like, well, fine, come play WoW. I'm not playing Diablo 4. What are you even thinking? Like, what are you even thinking? Asked me to play Diablo 4. Those are fighting words, exactly. Fighting words. There it is, right there. All right, now we go do the Akiris read. Or do you guys want to see me do AVs with Jeffrey? He did ask, but he might only be doing a couple. He said so. What do you guys prefer to see? I can keep leveling the Shaman. I'd kind of like to get this Shaman to 60 soon, though. Actually, I don't even need that much. I need 40,000 more honor. That gets me to rank 6. Oh, I can get if I get 72,000 more honor, then I can get to rank 7 on this character. I'd rather not use this character from with Jeff, though. I'd rather bring my Druid. If we were gonna go do that, it's up to you guys. I'm game either way, but maybe I'll do AVs with what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. So Saturday there's fireworks tomorrow. It's the last one of the year, so I probably maybe want to go see those. So the stream probably wouldn't start until later. Or I could skip them. I went and saw the ones on Wednesday, and they were actually really fucking good. They were actually pretty good. I took my, I guess technically she's my stepsister. My dad's wife's daughter. But she's a lot younger than I am. She's in like her mid-20s or something. But my dad came up with his wife, her daughter, and my niece. My niece is 3. But she'd never seen really big fireworks before. She'd seen like the little like neighborhood ones before. So I told my dad, I'm like, well, why don't you let me take her to go see the fireworks? Just make sure she's had a good nap beforehand. And she was really excited to see fireworks. Like she likes seeing the little ones. Is she single? I believe she is. I didn't exactly ask. It's like, how weird is that? But anyways, so we took her down, and I had my niece on my shoulders, and because the crowd, it's like 250,000 people that are there watching the fireworks. They're massive. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not an enhancement shaman. We are elemental. Whoops. Oops. So yeah, anyways, took her to the fireworks, and like the entire time she was just like sitting there like she was just blown away at how like she's a very hyper kid. Like she's nonstop. She's at that age where she's just running around for everything, and it's tiring actually. But she just sat there and like she was just in awe of the fireworks. She'd never seen anything like that before. Like fireworks like that. She's used to like the little backyard ones, or, you know. So it was pretty cool. What the hell is that? Every year we have it's a fireworks competition basically. Usually it's between 3 different countries. So like one year it might be like China, Mexico, and I don't know, Portugal or something like that. They invite different countries' teams to come and compete. So they're huge displays, like just massive. But this year they decided to do it a little bit differently and have it between different provinces. So I'm not sure what it was the first night. Maybe somebody in chat from Vancouver might know. But on Saturday, or on Wednesday, it was Quebec. It was really good. Israel and Iran it was a lot of explosions. But yeah, it was Quebec on Wednesday and Saturday or tomorrow, today, whatever, wherever you are. It's Nova Scotia, so it'll be interesting to see how well it is or how good it is. Does that mean I'm French Canadian? No, I'm not. I'm not from Quebec. I'm from like the West Coast. I'm as BC as it gets. If you want French Canadian, go watch Peo. Peo is le viva le French le Quebec. Not me. Not all people from Quebec have a French accent, though. Like, there's people that are from Quebec that are, like, William Shatner, for example, I believe is from Montreal. But he's from a city that is very bilingual, so he speaks French and, English. But when he speaks English, you can't hear a French accent. Because I made fun of how he pronounced healing potion. Yeah, well, some streamers don't like it when you make fun of them in their own chat, So it is what it is. You take a chance. Yeah, Peo is very French Canadian, so. At least he speaks English. Even the French living in America refuse to learn English. Really? Like where they've got like the French area down in like Louisiana and stuff like that, right? I think there's a couple of other pockets of people that still speak French down there. But I mean, JV Post, like Peo speaks English because he lives he lives basically in a suburb of Montreal. Like everyone that lives in Montreal is basically bilingual. The only difference is, are your parents French Canadian, or or not? Like he speaks English with a very thick French Canadian accent, whereas William Shatner is his family is not. I mean, Shatner is obviously not a French name, right? So. It is a city where you have like literally like half the population, like they all speak both languages, but they have very, very different accents. But in Quebec, outside of Montreal, it is not uncommon to meet people that can't speak English at all. Like a good chunk of people outside of Montreal, they cannot speak English at all. And that's their main language in Quebec is French. If you go to some of the smaller towns in Quebec, like they don't speak English. Or if they do, it's very poorly. There's not very many people that are fluent. Apparently, I've never been to Quebec, but I think even people from Quebec would say the same thing. Brussels is in Flanders. They speak Dutch in Flanders, but somehow people in Brussels only speak French. Do people in Brussels speak French? When I was in Brussels, I don't think I realized that. Actually, you know what? There is a new, not a new streamer, but someone that I just recently started following. She's a Belgian streamer, but she speaks English fluently, but she's got a very thick French accent. But she drives around in a truck all day. She drives a semi truck. And that's all she does. And I'm like, this is actually a really interesting stream, so I just started following it. But she usually comes on. I can't remember what her name is, though. But, you know, she usually comes on during working hours in Belgium. And that's all she streams is her driving around in a semi-truck. It's like... Is a whole setup? Yeah, I think she's mentioned some other people that do it as well. It's kind of interesting. There's no way I would be allowed to film my job. Like, there's no way. But that would be, you know. I think she's probably actually making as much money, if not more, streaming than she is actually doing her job. Like, he works in an excavator. Okay, where are we going? I think this is upstairs or something. Yeah, Chloe, that's her name. Yeah. She's very, I mean, it's weird. There's another guy that lives, he's from near where I live, called Hitch. You probably, I'd never even heard of him until like, I don't know, a year ago or something. And he's a really popular streamer where he got big, like, live streaming hitchhiking around the world. Like... And now he does a lot of cycling. So he's cycled through like all the Scandinavian countries. Like he'll start at like he's doing a trip right now, or he might have just finished, where he started in Norway at like southern Norway, and then rode all the way up to northern Norway, like through where the Arctic Circle is. And then now he went back down through Finland, and I think I'm not sure what town he finished in, but. He may have started in like Oslo and I don't know. But, you know, he'll have like 2,000 people watching him cycle a fucking bike, you know. People will watch that crap. I should start riding my bike. Fly to Stonard. Which one has the quest timer? Back to Cravel and Shimmering Flats. Okay. Apparently we're going to be in Shimmering Flats in the next couple of hours. Does the same thing. Yeah, I've seen her. I used to watch her because she was a pretty good WoW raider back in the day. But I haven't watched her in a while. But I once in a while I'll quickly tune in because I see the title of her stream. So because I do IRL streaming from time to time too, I'm kind of always interested in what they use for their setup. Put a heatsink on her phone to be able to film, chat, and bike. Oh yeah, dude, I tried to live stream in Las Vegas. My phone was overheating. Like I couldn't do it. Like didn't even think about it at the time, but it was just kept overheating. Phone was shutting off and. I'm gonna go to the washroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Maybe that's what I should do tomorrow. Except the problem is when we have fireworks. Sorry. When we have fireworks, there's so many. Like I said, there's like 250,000 people that come down to watch them. The cell service is kind of shoddy at best. Except a towel. He's not offering it. Hold on, let me look this up. Yeah, no, Mike, it's huge. Totally Exile. Pool of Tears. Okay, I've not done Pool of Tears yet, so I have to go and do this one. And then come back and grab that one. But there's way too many people now. Yeah, it's... Well, the year after COVID, the first year that they had them back, I think they were estimating there was almost 1 million people in the... Or like 750,000 people that came to see them. It is crazy, Mike. It is so many people. Let me hold on. Let's pause this. I mean, they're basically fireworks like you see when Disneyland does like a massive fire or like a really massive fireworks for 4th of July, basically. Like it's I'm not going to show you the whole fireworks. But it's a really big display, right? So but I live so close to where they are, like I can actually see some of them from my balcony. Or out my window anyways. But usually once a year I'll go down and I'll actually watch them because they are pretty amazing, and I can get home so fast. It's not like I have to drive in from out of town and then try to get out of town with all the traffic. Like I'm right there, so yeah, I need to find these fucking things quickly. Who lived in English Bay, was fun to watch from her place. Yeah, it's one of the benefits of living down here, I guess. I mean, there is always something to do, but I moved down here when I was in my 20s, and at the time I was like, why would I want to live anywhere else in the city? Like I don't need a car. I can walk to anywhere that I need to be in 5 minutes. Like, what do I need to even leave the downtown core for? When COVID was here, I don't think I left the downtown core in like two years or however long that was going on for. And it didn't bother me because you know what I was doing? Playing video games. That's basically what I was doing for to however long that was, year and a half or whatever, a year. I was prepared. I'd been preparing for that moment my entire life. Excuse me. You missed the COVID lockdowns? I remember, like, there were people that were just, like, losing it. Like, they were, like, so freaking out. And I'm like, you people chill out? Like, you're the same people that are always telling me, oh, no, I don't want to go out. I'm just going to, chill at home on a Saturday night. And now you're, like, freaking out because you're being told to chill at home on a Saturday night. Like, relax. Oh, like, I had no problem at all. I was like, no, I'm good. Being told that I had to work from home, I was like, okay. Okay, And then, when the lockdowns ended, they had trouble getting people to go back into the office to work. Like, there were people that were like, no, I'm not coming back into the office to work. You don't need me in the office. If you force me to... There were people that quit their jobs. They're like, no, if you're going to demand that I come back into... I'll find another job. Levchuk, I was thinking about you earlier. I'm going to have to start playing again at some point. I need to, there was a video I was watching, how to make money as a solo player. I'm getting the itch to play EVE Online again. But it'd probably be off-stream stuff, because, But stuff like that I can just do solo, like while I'm sitting around or whatever. It's too fun of a game. I wish I could convince more people of how great of a game it is, but... It is what it is what it is. Rather don't have to be, yeah. There's, like, other stuff that I want to learn how to do. But we were doing, those were abyssals that we were doing, right? When we were going in and... So I remember I was watching a video on things that you can do as a solo player. Like, I mean, like, stuff where I could, like, log in for, like, 20 minutes or an hour and just dick around with that while I'm watching YouTube videos or something. This is... Can we get some of these things somewhere, please? I was watching, is it Joe Lost, the streamer? The EVE streamer, Joe Lost one? He was here last night. And I said, I really want to try and get, like, other people that I know to just give the game a shot. Just put your head down and try it for a month. If you don't like it, okay, fine. But, I was like, you know, I wish there was, like, a better, like, video to explain this is what EVE Online is. Like, because remember I was telling you about how it would be kind of neat to make videos and say, okay, come learn EVE Online with me. This is how you do it. But I honestly think it's just better if an experienced player gives a very basic... like video to allow people to understand what is going on with the game or within the game within the game, because they'd be able to understand it better. Like, I'd probably think that I understand a bunch of it, but it would take me forever to actually explain it properly. But there was a couple of videos that he pointed me in the direction of. One was called This is Eve. And I'm not sure what the other one... I can't remember what the other one was called. But I put them in my Discord. And I'm like, guys, this is... Fuck, man. This quest is so annoying. Where your interaction with others shape how you... I mean, the players are the one that develop the game, basically. They're the ones that determine the story of the game, right? Like... And I mean, that's... the games that I've enjoyed most of my life, that's what they were like. Like Shadowbane, Ultima Online, like, sure, there's lore that went along with the game, but what actually made the game is the like the stories of, you know, the interactions between the players, whether it was like wars or you know, whatever. It was the players that were driving the storyline. And it just makes the immersion, the fun factor of the game just makes it a lot of fun. What is not fun is this effing quest. This is... Could you imagine if there was like 10 people down here fucking trying to find these things? Oh, there's one over there. No, that's a lockbox. Fuck. There's one. I did play Dark Ages of Camelot, dude. Dark Ages of Camelot was pretty decent, man. I played Dark Ages of Camelot. It was a good game. Yeah, Dark Ages was definitely a good game. Maybe I should run around and look for the ones that are supposed to be by the shore. $20 billion, Jesus. Jesus. Come on, man. This is so stupid, this fucking quest. This is one of those quests where it's... You gotta wonder what the fuck Blizzard was thinking of. We're gonna make a quest where you have to swim around really fucking slowly underwater. If you're a class that doesn't have water breathing like a shaman, it's gonna be extra annoying. But you're swimming at a snail's pace, and you're looking for 10 artifacts. And even if it's just one person down here, it takes forever. Fuck. Use the wrong ability there. Skill queue? Yeah, my skills are still rolling. I know when I logged in to do my dailies the other day, I checked. I'm like, okay, I've got like 300 days worth of queues rolling right now. Is it the right 300 days of queue? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, they're finally my last one. Most annoying quest in the world. Sadly, this actually isn't the most annoying quest in the world. Basically, yes. But I have to turn this quest in to get the quest that I actually want, so. Or that I needed. It's like a pre-quest. But I think when the developers were making this game, they were like, "Oh, this will be cool. They can swim around," and they didn't really look at how annoying doing that actually is. All right, let me use the vendors first. All right. Now where are we going? I think we do yeah, this dude way over here. This is not one of my favorite zones either, to be honest. I don't know that I hate it, but I don't know that I'll be around this weekend. Unfortunately, this is a very busy weekend for World of Warcraft, especially if you're a PvPer. So, in Classic, just the event that's going on right now, but which I should be doing right now with this character, but I want to get it leveled. I want to get it to level 60. Okay, why can't I? Oh, this guide, man. Lack of SERP. Why can't I accept this quest now? Oh, it's because I... You know what else I need to actually learn is the industrial stuff, planetary industrial stuff. Because I went and trained all the skills for it, but I'm not using it. And I think it's probably because I'm just not doing the proper stuff. Because I was like, wait a second, I'm not making any money off of this. So I think I need to be shown that. Maybe I'll just have to have an EVE Online stream just one night and just be like, okay, tonight I want to learn these things, and then I can play them off stream. All right, where is this guy then? Okay, what do I have to get from these guys? Lack of surplus. PI is easy to earn ISK with a couple of minutes a day, a logging in sort of deal. Yeah, that and the I gotta do that and the dailies. So just log in, get it done. These quests are too low for me. I feel like I just did this on my Druid. I did. I don't think the drop rate was that great either. And it's proving to be right. I play like Restokin 30-0-21 for BGs just for fun. But it's really a fun balanced spec. Like it's I can heal decently. I can do damage. No, I have no interest in Project Epoch. I can't stream it, so I'm no interest in playing it. Feral Charge is fun, but you have to give up a lot to get it. Right? Like, do I want to give up Nature's Swiftness for Feral Charge? Probably not. Do I want to give up all the damage that my dots do for Feral Charge, or, you know? Probably not. When you're in a certain form, like Bear form and Druid, you can... It basically allows you to charge somebody that is casting a spell and interrupting their spell cast. Enhance is better until 40, and then Elemental is better from 40 to 60 for leveling. You have to drink a lot more, so it does cost you some gold, but you kill mobs so fast. But yeah, Feral Charge is neat, but you have to give up so much in order to use it. It's just, to me, I'd rather have the extra damage on my dots and be able to have Nature's Swiftness. Nature's Swiftness, to me, it's broken for Druids. Like, it's I can't imagine running a spec that doesn't have nature swiftness. I wouldn't want to. It allows you to cast when you activate it. It makes your spell instant cast. So if you need to, it's particularly important if you need to get a heal off. If someone's attacking you, you can get an instant big heal off. So you usually cast it and then like your biggest heal, like Nature's Touch. Or you could use it for an offensive spell, so that you can do a tremendous amount of damage really fast. Like I can cast this spell and then Nature's Swiftness and then cast the next spell instantly. I actually don't even have the macro on my hotbar right now. I should, but I don't even have it yet. So this is it here. But the elemental shaman can give it a ton of damage really fast because of Nature's Swiftness. You can do like 2 really strong spells back to back really fast. And it makes it pretty strong. Or you can use it defensively for a heal. Male or female orc for shaman? I don't like the way, I'm female because I don't like the way male orcs look in their gear. I think they look kind of stupid. So it's really the only race where I do that. Like I think female undead don't look too bad, but I obviously like the male undead look way better. But male orcs, they look, I think they look ridiculous in their gear. So I don't. You feel that way about male humans, that they look bad or good? Is there any retail players here with leatherworking some Outland recipes? Probably not too many retail players in my stream. But you're more than welcome to ask. Them human males do? Yeah. Well, that's why you should be playing Horde, dude. You should just play Horde, then you don't have to worry about it. I think trolls look stupid regardless in whether they're male or female. Trolls to me are the most annoying race following or behind gnomes maybe. Actually, I think I hate trolls more than I hate gnomes. If I'm being honest. Senior, it's getting kind of old to you now. Undead's still my favorite. Still my favorite. All right, one more and we're done in this quest. I've played mostly undead. Like I started off with a Tauren Shaman. Then I played Druid. So I was a Tauren Druid. Then when I switched to my first Warlock was actually an Orc. Come on, give it to me. Oh, there it is. Okay, we can go back. Oh wait, I gotta actually go back to town. No, I don't. I take this actually over here. That what was the name of that new race that they came out with in Dragonflight? The dragon race or whatever the fuck it was. The Drakthir, yeah. I don't know. Are they any decent? I don't even. Isn't there a race for like some stupid double jump or something like that? Like people were like, "Ooh!" I remember when they introduced it, and it was just like, "Really? This is what's getting you riled up or all excited?" They showed the double jump on in when they like released it. What is so special about the double jump? It's a very underwhelming. Yeah, it just like when they announced it, I'm like, really? This is your next race? Like, this kind of sucks, dude. Hold on. All right. There were so many other ideas I would have went with instead of making up a new race. Yeah, it was. I don't know. I honestly feel that maybe Blizzard has just run out of ideas. You know, they've taken this game in so many different directions. Like, Hold on. I'm wondering if I still have time to do all that other shit. Now we gotta go up there. All the way up here. Was the Drakthir race even in original like not World of Warcraft, Warcraft, like Warcraft 3? Were they actually a race or? Blueprints, yeah, we could maybe do that as well. I think they if anything, maybe a different class. Like, I don't know about if they needed a new race. You know, maybe a new class of some sort. I don't know, were there monks in Warcraft? Apparently there was the Pandaren race, but I don't remember them. But apparently those were a thing. I don't know if it would have been better for them to come up with just a new class or a new hybrid, like a hybrid class. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there were Pandaren in Warcraft 3, but finally got one. But I'm thinking, what other classes could you make? Are we at the point now where we're just kind of making up classes that never actually took place in Warcraft 3 or Warcraft? Because you know, if they came up with like a new class that wasn't in Warcraft, you'd probably have the purists being like, "Oh, dude, that was never in Warcraft." Maybe they were. They just weren't in the You know, in the world that you were exploring in that part of the game. What other traditional classes do they have in other games where they don't really have in like, I guess other games, the thing about World of Warcraft is they've got classes that are similar to other classes, like too similar. Like you can't have a necromancer because you already have a warlock. You can't have a cleric because you already have a paladin. You've never heard of Drakthir? Yeah, I think they were just made up, basically. I think the Drakthir was just made up. And if that's what the best that they could come up with, when you know, basically they're allowed to basically just make a class however they want. That's the best that they've got. Like they didn't have to follow any lore. They could have just made up a really cool class or a race, and that's what they came up with. What classes can they still add? That's what I mean. Like there's classes that are in other games that I think were really cool, but there's classes that are in World of Warcraft that are too similar to those classes in the other games that they can't really add them. Like I use the example of like a cleric. Like you've already got paladins. You know, what's a cleric? It's a holy healer. And well, you've already got paladins. What about a necromancer? We've already got warlocks, you know? They can't add like a ranger like they have in Dark Ages of Camelot or something because they've already got hunters. Yeah, barbarian. The way they did barbarian in Age of Conan was alright. Like he was a leather wielding berserker basically. Or leather wearing, you know, berserker. What else do we have? Did you know eventually that, I mean, I guess Evoker was the class for the Drakthir, right? You had to be a Drakthir in order to play an Evoker. You can't even have like a, like a caster class that is like, a cast like, maybe well, you can't even have one that casts, dark magic because you've got Warlock already. It's already covering that. Well, I think they can also heal evokers or something like that too. You can't really have like an assassin. You've got rogue already. Maybe something to do with goblins, where their abilities are to use certain like trinkets or whatever that they have. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. You can't really have a wizard. You've already got mages, I guess. I'm just thinking of other class names that I've played in other games. A channeler. What about a bard? Bard and do they have anything like a bard now? I don't think they do they? I mean, bards are always in like Dark Ages of Camelot. EverQuest. Shadowbane. There's an option. Could have them play different musics. The different talents trees could be different like instruments. And depending on what instruments you play, you can do different. You've got different abilities, different buffs. So you can bring up the tree. One could be I don't know, what's an old word for guitar, like an old name for a guitar. As one, I don't know. Yeah, lute. Thank you. I think if I remember correctly, in Dark Ages of Camelot, the bard, like, it would play music to give you buffs, and I think to debuff the enemy as well. So they were a very good buffing class. But they'd play like the lute, and you'd hear like a couple of chords from whatever tune they were playing, right? So instead of hearing like a lightning bolt fly off, you'd hear like some strumming of a lute. Could work. Probably better than an evoker. We were just thinking of different class possibilities for WoW, and we're like naming off a whole bunch of other classes that we've seen in other games, but they're too close to what classes are already in WoW. Like for example, like Necromancer is too close to a Warlock, or Wizard is too close to a Mage, stuff like that. And then after naming like 10 different classes, like Barbarian, for example, is an idea. In other games, it was like a leather-wearing, two-handed sword berserker, basically, right? But then I was like, what about a bard? Like, they had bards in Dark Ages of Camelot, I think in EverQuest, Shadowbane. There's nothing really like it in WoW. You're basically, you inspire your party members with the music that you're playing, giving buffs. You'd obviously have to be able to do some damage or healing or something like that as well. But I mean, if they can come out with a monk, they can have a bard. But Bard's really popular in Dark Ages of Camelot. So that's somewhere that they could go. We suggested other classes as well, like Ranger or something like that, but you already have Hunter. There's just the classes that they have are a little too close to some of these other really good classes in other games. Named mob. Nothing, piece of crap. Yeah, I think Bard could work, actually. Specific class, Vampire Hunter, or could maybe work for... Two different ages, aren't they? I mean, were there witches and vamp? Like, you're gonna have people that are like, that was never in the lore. You know? But, I mean, I don't think Drakthir were in the lore. I think we're pretty sure on that, right? They still introduce them to the game. They're gonna have to introduce classes that are, you know, they just weren't in the game. Or they weren't in Warcraft. But yeah, they brought in, I mean, they brought in demon hunters, but they actually had a demon hunter in the game. Whoops, where are we going now? Oh, I've still got 3 more of these other ones. Frick. Thought I was done. Starting to walk away. Conspiracist, yeah. Walks around and starts telling people how, you know, so-and-so actually won an election, or some spices that you can buy off the vendor in Orgrimmar will cure you of, you know, certain diseases. When they actually have no health benefits whatsoever. I guess these ones only spawn way down at the far end of the beach. Yeah, I think Druid could work. The way Druids worked in Shadowing was kind of neat. They could give you your obvious party and raid buffs, but they could also buff themselves as well. So, you know, they could swing their daggers faster or something like that, right? They weren't just a buffing machine. They could actually, like, I played with this one guy. He played a bard, and I played what was called a channeler, or maybe it was called a summoner. I can't remember. But anyways, he and I were kind of a team, and we just went on a terror, like killing people in the game. But he played the bard like it's kind of like when you watch people on certain classes, like rogues or something like that, where a really good rogue, it's very apparent that someone's a really good rogue compared to someone who's a really shitty rogue. He was a really good fucking bard. All right, are we done? I've still got to get over to Shimmering Flats to hand in this quest, but I had to do a bunch of those quests just to get These ones, okay. Turn in threat from the sea. Almost 53 though. One of the coolest classes in any video game was what was called a Tempest in Shadowbane. That was a cool fucking class. Any of you guys ever play Shadowbane? So imagine this. A Tempest was in Shadowbane was basically like a plate-wearing warrior. A plate-wearing warrior that there's two little dreadlord. So maybe I don't know. Maybe this is like not called the dreadlord, but they're a plate-wearing warrior, but they use casting abilities. Like they had like a drain ability. Like a health drain ability. It was like a fire dot that they would put on people, and it would drain people's health. So you'd be doing some damage with your... it's the opposite of maybe a paladin. Like it would drain you and dot you down over time. And then there was another class called a... fuck, what was it called? Oh man, these are good ideas actually. So the Tempest would like dot you down, like drain you with fire dots and stuff like that. Hold on, I gotta look this up now. Classes of Shadowbane. Crusader. No, it was called the Confessor. So imagine what were the guys that the Spanish Inquisition. Imagine like one of those guys. Like it was basically a caster class that was like literally able to like drain. It would drain you of stuff. So with like fire dots and health leeching, that sort of thing. Okay, we gotta find this War Chief's orders guy. I think you gotta go around this way. But he kind of specialized. He was very specialized in fire spells. But they could do a lot of AoE damage and drain single targets of health. So drain you of health and add to theirs. Kind of like what's the ability that oh fuck me. Class race is not until next expansion though, even though we got dragged here race class we got. Yeah, we were just spitballing ideas because the Draktyr was so bad. Basically. But yeah, the Confessor was a really cool class. Like, it could tank, like, not tank like in WoW, but like because of its health drain abilities, it could take a fucking beating. But they had their downside. They were very fire heavy. But the was it a Templar? Not a Tempest, a Templar. Was sort of the opposite of what a Paladin is. Definitely really bad. Are you talking about the Drakthir? Used to be one race every 2 expansions. One few, and I hope they don't pick something stupid, like the Drakthir. Sorry, they've already done that. Sorry. Full. Okay, what do I need here still? Ink Spewer. Are these actually in here? Flesh Eaters I've already got. Oracle. I think this is the last quest for me to do here. Though. Yeah, I guess they've got like other like species in the game. I don't know. Other species they could use. But it would be cool if they had a class that was just a lot different than what they currently have. That's why I thought a bard might be an okay option. Because that's completely different, really, than anything that they've got, right? They have something called Blood Angels. I wonder if they came out with something. All right, I guess I have to kill these guys. They came out with something like the Bard that people would be like, wait a second, that was not in the lore. They'd be all upset. What am I saying? They got fucking excited about fucking double jump. They got excited about double jump. Of course they'd be excited. Oh, you know what is sort of already? I forget that this class. The Tempest is sort of similar to man, I'm getting tired. A Death Knight. I think that's what you were trying to tell me earlier. Is that the Death Knight already does that sort of, the Blood DK kind of does that sort of thing. Well, there goes that idea. Okay, man, where are all these oracles? Like, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this. Okay, there's some oracles. I just gotta get up there. Just 2. Alright, I guess I'm killing this guy again. The fuck? The hell's that fucking thing? I thought it was... It's like, where did this come from? Oh, I just had to... oh, pff, it's got no health. Oh, where's this coming from? Who the fuck? Oh, this is interesting now. At least it's another oracle. I need another oracle. I was. All right, Jesus. All right, let's finish. Let's try and finish this off. I still need 6 oracles, man. I don't know that I'm going to be able to. Like, it's going to be close. This is down where the other those two oracles were that I saw. Can I scoop by this flesh eater? Nope. All right. Still need. I think. Do they all share the same spawn point? Okay, there's an ink spewer. Let's see if I can quickly find. Flesh. So many flesh eaters everywhere. Gotta like put a little bit of a rush on this now. I think I've just got to kill these flesh eaters because they're obviously sharing the same spawn. I think. So I think just going through and just killing everything until the other ones spawn back up again. Oh, there's an ink spewer, so that's my last. Oh, here's 2 of them actually. So I needed 4 oracles. Oh, there's an oracle. Come on, dude. Three more oracles. I haven't even followed where, like where the story is being taken in current World of Warcraft. Like, are we fighting the Legion again and going through the gates? Like, what is going on? Here, I'm just gonna start killing these flesh eaters. Revisiting would be beautiful. I mean, I honestly think that I don't know. I think you're probably right. Like, just Like, kind of bringing the game back around full circle? I don't know. Well, don't they already have, like, where you can, like, go back and visit the old worlds or something? Who's leading the horde in, who's leading the horde now in, retail? There's one oracle. Two oracles. Oh, we might have this done pretty quick. Tired of these big clams. Okay, give me some oracles, baby. There, boom, got one. Exactly what we wanted. Done. All right, let's get out of here. I still gotta get to Shimmering Flats in 28 minutes, so we gotta haul ass a little bit here. And my hearth is, oh, it's in Fairlow. Oh, pff. We're good. I thought for some reason it was over here. We should be all right then. Hold on, how much honor do I have? The memory started to go? Dude, the memory started going years ago, man. You realize that you're getting to that age when, like, halfway through the day, you're sitting there thinking to yourself and you realize you can't remember what you had for breakfast. Or when you can't remember how old you actually are. Like, you know, it's like, am I 43 or 44? That's when you're like, wait a second. Huh? And I'm not kidding. If that's not happened to you, it will happen. You keep your mind sharp. You know what I found myself doing a lot of lately? I don't know why they keep coming up on my, like, when I'm scrolling through, like, Facebook or whatever, the math tests. Like little math quizzes that they just have like one question. And it's usually not something like, it's not like calculus type level. But it's usually, it's a lot of stuff that a lot of people that have been out of high school for a while, they can't remember how to do that sort of shit. So I've been doing, I do them like in my head when I'll just look at them. Like they'll have something like, it's not particularly hard, but a lot of people that they can't do it anymore because they haven't really used that type of math before, or in years, right? Yeah, I know. You read the comments and it's like, like it's always the ones that really fuck people up. It's ridiculous that some people forget about bed mass. Or BEMDAS, whichever way you want to use it, right? But there's other ones too, like people forget how to use exponents or negative exponents, or like if it's -3 to the power of 3, you know, people forget, you know, do you use the exponent on the negative sign as well, or is it just on the 3? Like they actually forget this stuff, right? So you see people that they make these simple mistakes. Hurt the camp Moai with Moachi. There's also other ones that like there'll be like fractions with square roots and stuff like that, and you've got to simplify the square root before you can simplify the fraction, and then it'll be multiplied by like or it'll be divided by another fraction. People forget that you have to flip the fraction over and multiply it instead of divide it. What do we do now? We go to Tenaris. Okay, we're gonna I'm gonna land in Teneris and turn in those quests, and then I'm gonna go do BGs with this shaman. Actually, I wanna get 70,000 more on this shaman. It will be easy for AV weekend to get to rank 7. And then if I'm rank 7, let's see what if at rank 7, 20%. I could get to rank 9 next week. Man, next week's gonna be a big week. Actually, I have like over between the two characters, I'd have well over 600,000 honor to get for next week, which sounds kind of funny, but it's not an AV week though. But I think I could probably do it. 600,000, 90,000, what, 80,000 a day. And then after that, I'll probably just do the Druid until he's rank 14 and then swap over to the Shaman. Just see my deductive reasoning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These are going to be trick questions. I didn't say I had any reasoning skills. I didn't say I had any of those. So I just had to change the music. Oh, fuck. What? Turn gnomes get drunk. Now I've got another quest to do in... Okay, it didn't. It was done. Alright. Oh, we just listened to this. Oh, this is a good track, but... I think this is a different set that is actually... Hold on. Oh, it is actually telling me to get 72,000 more this week. Okay, so I do have to get 72,000 more this week. Yeah, we're in queue, so we're not going to do anything at Daenerys right now, but here we go. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, I can do that for next week while I'm doing the quests. I'll do the quest next week. Because that one that's in here in the cave is actually difficult to do if you're low level. If the BG is over in like 6 minutes. You know what I want to come up with is a PvP, like a... There's, have you ever fought like a really good Resto Shaman in PvP? Like, one-on-one? They are a fucking bitch. So I think I'm going to make my Resto spec for PvP like that. I was kind of toying with it earlier, like... They can be an extreme nuisance. Aladar, I want to give you a simple math test to see your deductive. If 1 equals 3 and 2 equals 3 and 3 equals 5 and 4 equals 5 and 5 equals 4, then 6 equals... Does 6 equal 3? Wait, hold on. Let me look at this again. It does? Okay. I guessed that. I think I guessed that. Because the numbers are going backwards again. Hold on. 1, 3, 2. So 1 equals 3 because, and then the next number is 2. Oh, it's plus 1 equals 1 times 3 is 3. 2 is plus 1 equals 3. 2 times 3. That's not plus though. Who cares? I got it right. You didn't ask me to show my work. Hold on. Let me figure it out. I don't have to show you my work. I got it right. What are you talking? Oh, fuck. Where's the OG Jeffrey? OG Jeffrey went this way. Fuck. Oh, where's OG? Oh, he's dead. I didn't help OG Jeffrey. I did a bad job of helping. Oh, now this other guy's dead. Oh, my totems are only for party, aren't they? Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid, man. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to like glance over and trying to figure out the problem. I got the answer right though. This is real PvP. Did you see what I did there? My character is like really low level. I think I would be like not helping OG Jeffrey if I actually even went to help him, to be fair. I am in the same group. He's right here. I know where he's at because I know exactly where he goes. Like I knew he was in this clump even though I couldn't see his blue dot. He and I played so much that we know the exact tactics that we use. That's why we dominate games. Yeah, I can't take on a... No, I'm not giving up. I'm like concentrating on two different things at once. No! I will fight! I will fight! Oh! The fact that he even got him down to half health, I'm actually kind of impressed by that. I wasn't sure if he was fire or if he was frost spec, so I dropped both totems. Whoops. How am I? I gotta stick with the regular group. I can't fight when I'm level 52 or 53. No, heal me, damn it. No. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Get out here and kill these motherfuckers. Oh, we... Get that other base back. Oh, someone's already going up there. Good. Oh, we're gonna win. Yeah! Selling. Let's... Sure, whatever. I'm back. Have you figured out? Oh, I haven't been looking at it. Hold on. Okay, we're... If 1 equals 3, 2 equals 3... Oh, we've got an AV pop. Hold on. 1 equals 3. So is it 1 times 3 equals 3? 1 plus 1 equals 2. So that's 2 equals 3. That doesn't make sense. 4 equals... Oh, it's the number of letters. 1 is 3 letters, 2 is 3 letters, 3 is 5 letters, 4 is 4 letters, 5 is 4 letters, and 6 is 3 letters. I was doing math the whole time. I was like, how the fuck does this work? I thought it was like 1 times 3 equals 3, and then 1 plus 1 gives you the 2. But then when you went to the next case, it what 2 times 3 doesn't equal 5. I'm not generally very good at those though, to be honest. Like, you know how I got that? I got it by fluke actually. When I looked at the two, that's one of those words in the English language that some people don't know the difference between two, and two. So I kind of just had that thought in my head, and then I looked at the letters, and I was like, wait a second, TWO, that's 3. And then I spent a few seconds looking at the other ones, and that's how I figured it out. I didn't actually, like, it just came to me because of that, because I always laugh at people that don't know the proper usage of TOO or TO. Yeah, I got it by fluke. I'm not gonna lie. I got it because of grammar. Same as like there, and there. Like, I'm not normally like a like grammar police or anything like that. But that is like grade 4 education. You know, the difference between there, and there, and it's like. Fuck, OG's like... Hold on, can I actually do anything to help these guys? Like, I don't even think my heals are gonna be good. I don't even have a PvP trinket. Wait a second. I didn't even go get my PvP trinket. I can go get it. I don't even have it. Fuck. I think my best shot is just to go with the main group and just heal. I don't think me even helping on defense is actually helping. Look at them. They're still fighting there. Fuck it, I can't resist. Let's go help. Running slow, hold on. Yeah, I'll just stay with the group. I can't even get near them. 1 dot and I'm 3/4 of my health is gone. Okay, I guess I won't stay near them, but next match I will. Oh, dude, I hate these questions. 2 girls in the same month and same year, and yet somehow they're not twins. Oh, this didn't even help him because it's not. He's not in my party. Fuck. Oh, is that OG Jeffrey? Why are you not healing OG Jeffrey? Two go. The fuck? Uh-oh. Look at this. I'm gonna go down faster than a fat kid on a Smartie. Two girls were born to the same mother at the same time, not on the same day. On the same day, in the same month, and the same year. I was going down faster than a fat kid on a Smartie. You never heard that before? Faster than a fat kid on a Smartie, man. No! Fuck! Oh! Smartie? What is it? Hold on. What do you guys call them? You guys call them some M&Ms. You guys have M&Ms. It's the same thing. Faster than a fat kid on an M&M. Yeah, I think everywhere else they're called Smarties, but in the U.S. they call them something. They're sort of like M&Ms, I guess. Oh, the big chain lightning! The boy's going down! No, faster than a fat kid on a Smartie. Well, they're sort of similar. They're like a chocolate-filled fucking thing. I had to think of something else that was similar. Why are we going up this hill? why are we capping this? And like, I love Smarties, man. They're a good candy. Oh, they're totally trolling. Oh, he got sapped. No. I've gotten into Classic. Can you do AV? Seems like people play it differently than was intended. They do play it differently. We do not. We kill people. Each side has a boss in their main base. The objective is to get to the other team's base and kill the boss. So there's lots of PvP because you're constantly running into each other. But the way a lot of people play it now is they run past each other. So it's a race to the boss, kill it, without really much PvP. We, being me and other guys that I'm streaming with, we deliberately go back and back cap everything and kill the enemy team, so they respawn up here, and it forces our team to actually PvP and gives us a chance to actually win. Alliance has a huge advantage to win because of the way the base is designed. And really the only way Horde can win consistently is if they actually back cap. How am I silenced? That fucking harpy? Aladar with a crit. So, and then there's different points along where you can take as well. Each boss has 5, like, I don't know what you want to call them, sub bosses that are protecting him. But if you destroy the towers, they disappear, so they're not protecting him anymore. It's a lot more fun to play to win than it is to, like, go for maximum honor per hour. Like, we play to win. I don't give a shit what the honor per hour says. This is not the fastest way to gain honor, but it's a lot more fun. I hate losing. Like, I don't want to just say, oh, you know what, I'm not going to try. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed here because I'm too low level really to be in here. Oh, someone's healing me. You boss. Oh, I got the... Let the Druid do all the fight and then steal the killing blow from him, right? Fuck. Here they all come. I can't really do anything here because I'm such low level. Even my heals aren't that good, but they're better than nothing. I need to get out of combat here. I need mana. Come on, man. Let me out of combat. Thank you. Yeah, killing the commander, burning all the towers, killing boss gives the most honor. Last night. Last night we were getting over 20,000 honor an hour, trying to win. That's actually pretty decent. 21,000 honor per hour is what we were getting. We got 24 wins in a row. Oh, I can't even go back to fucking... Where's my Ghost Wolf form? We gotta fix that. Where's... Oh, okay. F8. Okay, the reason I did that, our guys are trying to get on the boss, and I'm actually, can I actually, oh, I did. That's not why I did it. I saw after that we had actually captured the graveyard. But I did it to slow them down because I thought they were actually on the boss, but they're not. But it worked out. Yeah, Sand, if you're still here, you capture points by clicking on these flags that are around them. And then you've got to hold them for 5 minutes for it to either capture it or destroy it, whichever you're trying to do. But like this one, because it's their enemy tower, you try to destroy it. Hey, thanks for the follow too, by the way. But yeah, and then there's a lot of other things, like a lot of little things that you can do as well. Like you can summon a big elemental to come help you fight. That's kind of like little details that you'll learn as you go. It's my favorite battleground for a classic. I really like it. I like this in Arathi Basin. I like Warsong Gulch if you're playing pre-made versus pre-made. I'm not such a, or Pug versus Pug can be okay too, but when you get pre-made versus Pug, unless you're a Pug that beats a pre-made, that is special. Okay, they've started on Van now, so this should be over relatively soon. So here, I'll run over there. I don't know if I'll get there before he dies, but we'll try. I'm assuming if you've done AV, you've already seen this room, but this is the room where the Alliance boss is. I'm such low level that I mean, I just die. That was the room. They're probably going to kill it before I get back in there. But one of the minor bosses fucking thumped me. 2 wins in a row, boys. 2 wins in a row. Yeah, I'm 53. I got hit once and died. What weekend is next weekend? Is it no weekend, or is it like AB was last weekend, so if it's anything it would be Warsong Gulch, but this calendar add-on used to tell you. Oh. Is it not working right now? What the fuck's going on here? Is there an update? No. No weekend next weekend? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show the battleground anymore. Anyways. There's no chance I'll be playing Epoch. None. Because I can't stream it. I'm a partnered streamer, dude. I'm not really interested in Classic Plus either, to be honest. So, even if I wasn't partnered, I don't know that I'd play it. Why are people coming into streamers' chats and telling them to play Epoch? Is there nobody playing it? What happened? Population already die? Didn't it just launch or something? There is something else to play. I'm playing it. Like, what do you mean there's nothing else to play? I would get banned on Twitch in a heartbeat if I ever streamed that. And if I wasn't playing this, I'd be playing EVE Online or something. I wouldn't play Classic Plus. I thought it launched the other day. For some reason I thought it launched a couple of days ago. I used to play on the private servers all the time, but I played vanilla. I don't, like, I would never play Turtle WoW. Like, see, I can't even go near these mobs. If I go anywhere near these mobs, I just aggro the fuck out of them. Also, oh, hello. Oh, fuck, I got a mob on me now, too? See, I can't go anywhere. I'm so low level that I can't do anything against. I do notice the difference in damage that they're doing when I put my totems down, though. Is it an expansion they use a lot of stuff from? Dude, I can't play. What do you want me to tell you? I can't stream it. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, dude. I can't stream it. It's a non-starter. It's a private server, which means that I'd have 160 ping because I'm on the west coast of North America. Like, why the hell would I want to play on a server where my ping is 160? No, thank you. My ping to this server is 56. Yeah, that's all flooded with Alliance. All I'd be doing is giving them a free honor kill. This guy's got the right. Look at this. This guy even fucking. See if I can. All right, see. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Oh, I survived it. I survived it. Earth. All right, we gotta. I'm gonna try and meet up with the other group, but this is just a free honor kill waiting for anyone that spots me out in the open like this. What are the chances I get across here with a rogue not hitting me? Or the fucking archers. I get killed by those archers too, actually. What? Or a rogue in there or something? I don't think I'm gonna stay in here, but I gotta remember. I gotta tomorrow, or I could even do it after this BG. Go and get my PvP trinket. Man, I got so many keybinds with this class, man. There's got to be some, like, do you ever use Flame Tongue Totem? Or is that garbage? Can I get rid of that? Wind Fury Totem I would use. Is there a reason I would ever use... Oh, you know what I forgot to use against mages? Was the Grounding Totem. That's air. I gotta remember all this, too. That's... So, fire and... So that's fire... Okay. Fire, water, and air. So I can drop all three of those against a mage. I almost feel like it would be easier for me to organize these based on class that I might... maybe not. But, like... I put the stone skin totem down and the poison one because it's just in case a rogue's around. I think those may be the two best bet. But if a mage came, then I drop fire, frost, and grounding. Is that mage still here? Oh, he's gone. Fucker bailed on me? Like, dude. Yeah, maybe that would. I don't. Oh. Uh-oh. Warlock and Mage coming. So I got a minute left on this. Yes! Yes! I don't even care if he kills me. I don't even care if he kills me. Don't even care. He didn't kill me, though. Oh, man, I hate these mobs. Stay alive, Paisos. We got you. We got you. We got you, dude. I got this fucking thing on me now. Kill that damn thing. Oh, he resisted. Here, we're gonna pop a heal, or pop a health, or a mana pot. There we go. Pop the mana pot. He fucking absorbed it, you prick. Fuck. 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 He absorbed the damn thing. We won, though. We won, though, again. $54,000 more honor. Oh, we might be done. We might be done. Nope. No, maybe it was just one person leaving. Yep, just one person leaving. We're good. We're on a good streak. We won 3 in a row. We won 3 in a row. So I think we're doing good. Zerafuse, what's up, dude? Stopping by to watch a little level 53 get absolutely destroyed in AV. That was actually a good match for me. I was able to outplay a 60 mage to keep a tower, or let a tower get destroyed. From Breakfast with Father. You know what I need is a really good effing breakfast. That's what I need. Much bigger than your stomach. Yeah, but breakfast is such a good meal to have an appetite for, man. Like, I love, like, a really good, like, steak and eggs or like an omelet or something like that. Lately I've been making, like, these, like a bacon and egg, like a BLT basically, on a bagel. I'll make 2 of them for breakfast. Oh, they're so effing good, man. So effing good. Try and scoot away from these archers a little bit here. What did you have for breakfast, Seraphus? Burger and fruit plate. You can't really go wrong with that. Burger for breakfast, huh? Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is he just said he just got back from breakfast. It's only, even if he lives on the East Coast, it's not even 8 o'clock yet. So there must have been an early breakfast. Zerafuse, are you American? American? Are you American, Zerafuse? Indiana, okay. I've told you guys the story about Lazanta and I going out for breakfast, right? And he had a hamburger. He was so mad. Why was he mad? Because I picked him up at his hotel at like 5 in the morning because we wanted to go explore Venice Beach. And we were supposed to pick up Pat, milk steak from the airport. He was getting in at like 9 o'clock. So we went to Venice Beach, but we got to LA faster than we thought. Oh, hold on. This is not happening, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't get it off. I didn't get the chain lightning off. Anyways, we were there early, so we had some time to kill, and we were both hungry, so we decided to go for breakfast. And we went to this place called IHOP, which is not sure if it's in Europe or not, but it's basically a pancake house. It's a breakfast place. And we get there and Lazanta's like, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and he decides he wants to eat a hamburger at IHOP at 5 o'clock in the morning. First of all, they're a breakfast place. They do have hamburger on the meal, but I don't think they were prepared for someone to ask for a hamburger at 5 o'clock in the morning. So they made him his hamburger, and he was like, this is the worst hamburger I've ever had. And I'm like, yeah, you're eating a hamburger at International House of Pancakes, which is a breakfast place at 5 o'clock in the morning. It was funny. And he couldn't stop talking all week about how the food in North America was shit. It was like, because of that incident. What restaurant did you go to, Zeraphis? Did you say? I don't think you said. Is it just like a local restaurant or a big... Hold on, Gold Fury. Hold on, Gold Fury. I got you. Local pancake, a local pancake place. Was it called IHOP? Was it called IHOP that you had this burger at? You're not doxing yourself? Oh, no, I don't even think of knowing the... oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Come on. Us knowing what city you're in isn't doxing you. Us knowing your exact address would be doxing you. Come on, somebody CC him. Well, hopefully your breakfast was good. Better than Lazanta's. IHOP isn't really one of those places that's known for, like, really quality, like, food. It's just, you know, your typical breakfast pancake omelet place. Like, you can't really screw it up. The only way you could screw it up is if you ordered a hamburger. Oh, man. Well, his reasoning was, listen, he was like, it's 5 o'clock where I live. I'm wanting to have dinner at this time. Can we get these fucking things out of this? Is the most annoying shit in the world. If it had knocked me off my mount. We need to sign a petition. Get rid of the mobs. Oh! Get out of here. Oh, I gotta run. There's archers. Never really eat breakfast. I like a good, like, if I'm working, unless I'm working like in the evening, I'm never really making myself a big breakfast. It's usually like a bowl of cereal or something like that, but the hell was that from? Where'd that come from? Hold on. Let's be useful here. We're gonna res him here. We're gonna res him here. Oh, someone already got him. Okay. Someone already got him. I think we're waiting for the graveyard. Oh. Oh, there's an hunter up here. Yeah, I feel like just a typical, like, even a Denny's breakfast right now would sounds good. Peace Plate's not much of it, no. Why? He's a pretty good player, though. He plays... What is that guy doing down there? Can I kill him from here? No. No, I have no interest in mop, dude. Whoever that was, thanks for the follow. 1 second. Let me give you a proper thank you. Info Diablo. Thank you very much, dude. Whoa. Oh! Yeah, no, I have no interest in mop. Forever a vanilla player. Okay, our reinforcements from the defense have arrived. Did I actually get a kill there? Alodara. I've got 3! Fucking top in the leaderboard here. We're making the push. We are making the push. I forgot to put down the totem. Like did they get it? Oh, they got it. Okay, I ran up here just to put a grounding totem down to slow him down and keep him busy. I didn't actually expect to survive that. Oh, it's an NPC running around there. I thought there was a fucking player running around there. You know what the great thing about like just being a vanilla player is, or a vanilla streamer? Is not having to fucking like pretend that you want to play mop. Not having to like be like, oh yeah, I can't wait for mop to come out, man. Like, just because it's the latest new thing. No, thanks. And then in like a month be like, oh yeah, no, just play classic. Oh, are we attacking this guy now? Oh fuck, they're already on Vandar. All right, we're not waiting. Fuck that shit. We're just going. Apparently. All right, another one, boys. Wonder how long will I get this done tonight? 46 more? We're almost halfway through what I needed left already. Guess we're going again. Guess we go again. He's going to respec. I'm gonna go and buy my trinket. There. See if any of my auctions have spend this time cleaning my bag as well. Oh, my flame sack sold. Good, good. I was running low on everything. Excuse me. Mail 53. No, we'll sell that. Sell, 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 sell. Sell that as actually that can probably maybe get something. Two-handed axe. Oh, it's soulbound. Hey, you bitch. You bitch. There we go. I don't think that's going to do anything for me anymore. Get rid of those. Put this cloth in the bank. I'm gonna need the cloth for the mage weave shit soon. Scroll of strength, I can sell that. Scroll of agility. Actually, a lot of this stuff I can probably just get rid of now. It's probably crap. I still need that. Well, these are actually better. What the fuck am I doing with these? Yeah, what are we doing with these on? There. It's not really any. These might be better for leveling. Maybe I can put those on when I'm leveling, but forgot to put my angst back in. All right, let's go quickly get rid of this shit. And that's pretty good for clearing it out for now. So we can sell the rest of this crap. Good enough? I think that's good enough. Hey, Lexi Tunes, how are you doing? Just doing a... Man, my sleep schedule is already messed up, guys. I just fixed this like a few days ago. Doing good. Just doing some AVs with Jeff. I'm playing on a 53 Shaman though, so it's I'm trying to help out where I can. Basically, I'm trying to stick with the main group and throwing the odd heal or totem or something like that to help out, but hopefully we'll have this character 60 by next weekend, hopefully. Although actually it's a really big it's a bigger week for PvP for my Druid as well, so that's going to take up a large chunk of the week, so hey, would you Jablomi? What's up, man? We'll see if we've got enough time with all the PvP I got to do on my Druid, because it's ranking to get this character up as in levels. But I forgot about that actually. Since the Dims Alex Sensual feud, should stop in more often then. I can't even go kill one of these. Like one archer, I don't think right now. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. That's why you haven't seen me. You're not following. I can't even do damage to the mobs. They're just resisting everything. That's yeah, I just sit here and put heals down, I guess. Less time for them to have to be eating or something. Make yourself useful, as they say. Kill that dude. Kill that dude. Use a healing pot? Oh, did I? Oh, I lived! I lived because of the healing pot. Oh, no! Okay, we use reincarnation. I should really go and get myself some proper healing pots, though. What the fuck are we listening to? Who put this music on? Was that you, Mike? Here, we'll do the only thing that is useful for me here. Heal. Heal, dude. Whoops. Do we have enough people defending? I can't even mount till all this shit's cleared. Oh man, I'm gonna die here. There's no effing way. When does it? Hold on. Do we have this yet? No. Storm Pike is 2 minutes. Fuck me. Oh. Oh, were we in a hurry? I guess maybe. OG Jeffries. I need to get my trinket. We'll do that tomorrow. It's another win. Is that a 5 in a row? Are we going for 25 again tonight? Or 24 in a row? I appreciate the fact that you lurk in my streams, dude. Thank you. Another win. 41,000 more honor to go for this week. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get... Hold on. I would have to get 256,000 honor on this character. And I think it's a 418,000. Like, I'd have to get almost 700,000 honor in total between my two characters. Don't know if that's going to happen. Might just do the Druid and then work on leveling this character. We'll see. We'll see how much time I've got, but Liminal, what's up, dude? Did you spend your gold wisely? Liminal, would you rather watch the AND Network or World of Warcraft? Be honest. You only spent 300 gold of it. Only. Or 41,000. We're getting about 5,000 per, so just around 8 more wins. 8 more wins, and I'm done with this for this week. Yeah, it's not every week, though. It's only like 2 weeks that you have to get 500k. Oh, C-Mac's back. To me, I probably went to bed dreaming about EVE Online and how we can play it without me knowing. Delusional from sleep deprivation? I didn't know you were sleep deprived. Okay, again, I'm just going to go with the offense because I'm an offensively gifted person. All right, see you later, Chess Cool Crits. Have a good one. I'm like a mile away and these mobs attacking me. Great. Do we sit here? Try and defend this? Oh, there's a rogue up here. He can defend it. Oh, he just jumped down, you little... Oh, wait, there's a Shadow Priest up there. Alright, goodbye, Shadow Priest. Let the Shadow Priest defend it. Oh, wait. Man, having to get through all these effing mobs... So guys, doing me a favor by killing these mobs. They are dangerous to me. I was worried that I was going to get more than one on me and die. I wish I had my trinket, because I'd go back and turn some of this stuff in to get exalted faster, but it would be nice actually if I could get exalted for next week, or for like immediately before I'm even 60. That would be actually awesome. Fuck. Oh, boys. Oh, man, we're going to have a long run back. Only 6 of them, yeah. The question is, why did I allow myself to get surrounded by 6 alliance is at 53? I've actually got quite a few things to return. I think I might actually, just to help my my rep a little bit. I'm not doing anything up there anyways. The question is, can I get back there and before this ends? Probably. Maybe not. I should pick up the quest while I'm down there too, actually. So I can do them to... I was supposed to do AVs on my Druid tomorrow, but I might tell OG that I'm going to be leveling the Shaman instead, because once next week starts, I'm really not going to have much time to play the Shaman at all. I may as well try and get as much levels as I can. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So if I can spend... Oh, tomorrow's Sunday. Well, it's Saturday now, but... So Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. If I can spend 3 days to get like 3 or 4 levels... Actually, maybe I could come close to actually getting by your level of commitment to the game. Yeah, I'll just tell him, listen, I'm going to be ranking all week next week. But once I got to start doing the big weeks on my Druid, I'm not going to have much time to play the Shaman. So, oh shit, where am I going? Oh, Van's going down. We gotta hurry up. Boys, slow down. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna... I don't even know if the other ones are still up. I don't think they are. These are all them here, so I think... Wait, no, those are the Alliance ones. What am I talking about? Can I get up there? 43%, 42%. I think if they're still there, I might have time. Oh, they are still there. They are still there. Good news. Or a couple of them are. The Druid that's coming in here to camp something, I don't even care. Let him. Oh no, they wiped! They wiped! Oh, I got a tick on him. That's not going to do enough damage, but he left. Did they have to recap both of them? Oh, I think they did. Uh-oh. 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 Resist! No! Oh no. I don't even know if I got him, to be honest. I don't know if I got... I don't think I got the hunt or the warrior. I didn't see if... hold on. Oh, maybe I did. Foolproof dies. Oh, I did get him. Okay. Should I wait? Oh, there's the OG. All right, we got to go in with OG. OG just running in like a madman. I guess I'll run in the other way. Oh. That's 6 in a row, chat. 6 in a row. Donato, no. I can't play it because I can't stream it. So I don't really have any interest in it either, so not really into Classic Plus. No partnered streamers will stream it, dude. So wait, where was I going? I was actually going somewhere. I had a purpose. I don't know where I was going. Oh, I'm going to turn in my badges. That's where I was going. That happens at your age, graze for days? We don't even look alike. What? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, I know what I want to check. I want to check to see how much that dagger is that I need. There must have been some sort of a ban wave today as well. We were online and suddenly, like, all at once, like, or within a span of a few minutes, like 8 different characters, like, just disappeared or just left the guild, and none of them were online. And it was like multiple different like people, so it wasn't like people were transferring or anything. And then I checked on my alliance, I've got another account that's got my alliance character from when we were starting there, and I checked there, and they had a bunch that left the guild at the same time too. But I checked for posts, and there's been no mention of it. But I'm pretty sure Blizzard will, write up a news post saying, "Hey, look, we're banning people. We're actually trying to do stuff." Hey, are they in AV? Oh, did I miss it? No. Damn it. Yeah, I queued up for the one they're in. No, I didn't think I was gone that long. Good for them. Imagine cheating in a 20. Well, we don't know what it is, but there was apparently a guy in the guild that I'm in now, which I don't even know who the guild leader is, I'll be honest. I don't really know anyone there. I just knew a couple of people that were in it, like J50 and a couple of others. But apparently he was in guild, like, apparently he was well liked, but he was bragging in guild about how he was AFKing in Altric Valley. But that's not a ban. Like, they're not going to permaban your account, because when you just get banned for like 2 weeks, your account doesn't get your character doesn't get removed from the guild. It's only when it's a permaban. So he got permabanned, and we think that it's because he was probably actually botting, like using botting software. Because I know if you're caught with botting software, like actually botting, your account will be permanently banned. So see if I actually get into the one that they're in. Watch them lose without me there. Can you imagine? He must have been mass reported. Possibly, yeah. I mean, we used to get bots banned off of Deviant Delight when we first went to Deviant Delight, and there was nobody on the server. There was like 14 bots or something like that, because they were allowed free transfers off of the server, right? So the bot guys would just create a character and farm a whole bunch of shit, load one up, and then transfer it over to another server. So we started going around and mass reporting them, and we were completely bot free for like 5 weeks. Didn't have any that would log in. But then there were so many people that came and joined on Deviant Delight that we kind of stopped being so vigilant about it, and eventually they were running rampant again on Deviant Delight as well. But Hopefully I get it in this AV. Let me see. I feel like having breakfast, but I don't. I gotta wait for store to open up. Oh, we got into it. Oh, boys, we're here to save the day. We got in. We're here to save the day. How much? Oh, they haven't. Oh, they've killed the NPCs anyways, but. Someone waited until the NPCs were all killed and then logged out. Fuck. Fucker. What's for breakfast? I don't really... I mean, I've got eggs and stuff, but I need to go to the store and buy, like, bagels or something. Bagels, maybe some bacon. Make some really good egg and bacon BLT or something like that on a bagel. BLT with egg, not. And I didn't say necessarily it was bad. It was just funny that he was complaining about how bad a burger from IHOP was. Yeah, I make like I'll make like an egg and bacon with bacon lettuce or bacon lettuce tomato on a toasted bagel. It's really good, but I don't have anything other than the eggs right now. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh my god, they're all fucking... Practicing putting my totems down. Oh, we got a... Rogue, there he is. Oh, I should have... Oh, they're going in on Van already. Wow. Okay, then. All right, see you later, Zeraphus. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. Whoa, no, 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 no. Fuck, I hate these mobs. Run away, run away. Felicia? What is Felicia? Oh, did direct reset? Fuck's sakes. Oh, I think Kush must have changed it. It looked like Van reset. I haven't seen the movie Friday. I've heard it's really funny, but I've never seen it. See you later. Oh, we got a ton of people to wait to get up here. May as well just wait. I'm gonna actually go sit in the south bunker just because it might be that. Oh, they can just wait on the aid station, I guess. But I just saw some people. It's taking these guys so effing long. Like, get up here. Oh, they've Van's going down again already. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the bunker. I think it still gives extra honor, doesn't it? We're gonna find out. If it caps after you win. Watch. I think it does still. There you go. Only 28. My God, I could get this like. You do get bonus honor if you wait for the tower to burn. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I wasn't sure if they changed that or not, but it's always been like that. So if I'm actually ranking, I actually check that shit, but. Friday's basically Aladar's life. Look at that instant queue. That's 6 in a row, by the way. 6 in a row. Look at this win rate. Can I make this bigger? No. What do I need? 5 more wins? Roughly? I'm getting roughly 5,700 per. Two, 4, 5 more wins. Yeah, roughly 5 more wins ish. Which would be perfect because then I could have 18 marks to use for next week to get an early start. Hey, Rennick, what's up, man? I don't know if I could stay up for another 5 though. I'm going to be honest. I don't, we'll see how far I go, but ranking's going well. My Druid was done. My Druid went like 200,000 honor points over. And my Shaman, I'm like 28,500 away for this week. I don't know that I'm going to be ranking the Shaman next week. Because next week is like, I think it's 400 and something for the Druid, so. Might a bit, though. It's just because we're better. Look at this. I'm going to show you something. Oh, you guys won't be able to see it on the screen. I can put it on my other monitor. This guild that I'm in, I don't know anyone in the guild except like 2 people. And I posted my screenshot yesterday of our 24 in a row. And I said, how's your AV weekend going? And the guy said, what the fuck, dude? Mine's all red. And I'm like, learn to play defense. This is not normal to have all these wins in a row as Horde. No, yeah, no, here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, you guys can see. Whoops. Yeah, so these from here down, we had 24 wins in a row. Starting from here up to here, we had 24 wins in a row. Then we were getting tired, and we lost people in our group. It was just OG Jeffrey and I. We lost these 2, and we called it a night. This is where I started at tonight. Just fucking defend, dude. It's really easy. Like, I can already tell where OG Jeffrey is. He's somewhere... Where the fuck is he? There. He's already trying to, like, pick people off in the middle. This fucking rogue running to, man. Like, stop running, dude. I need to get out of combat here. Tankerdom, yeah, and they've also got the advantage of being able to use that hut. Like they can kite the marshals around that hut until like they can have all of them up, and somebody just pulls them out and kites them around that hut. Horde doesn't have anything like that. It's also much easier to defend Alliance's base. They're just not doing a very good job defending like we are. But all else being equal, they do have... I've played both Horde and Alliance. They have a far easier... Have it far easier in AV. Horde can kite... Horde can't use a... where in the Horde base can Horde kite that they don't get damaged? Like, you could... Like, you know the hut that is right beside the entrance to the base? They can literally go stand inside and the mobs can't come in after them. Like, they just go in, attack, and then come in and stand here, and the mobs can't attack them. It's super easy to do. I don't even know if that gets you banned. It's just a fucking retarded... And then also on the back, you know, I think I've got a picture of it here. Hold on. Okay. This here, when they kite it out, they can bring, like, they can go walk inside and the mobs can't attack them inside, or they can go around to the back, like hop through here, and the mobs can't get back here. Horde doesn't have anything like that. Like, they just jump in here and jump to the other side, and then all the mobs start running around and to this side, and then the person just jumps over here. They just keep going around and around and around. Okay, where is this on the Horde side, Mike? You're telling me they're doing it. Where are they doing it? I don't think this is a bannable offense, C-Mac. That's not a bannable offense if you're actually being serious. But where's the Horde's example of that? Because, I mean, on my Druid, I do kiting. I kite what we can do, but there's no safe spots for sure. There's no... Okay, I mean, you're the one that said it, so prove to me that they're doing it. You can kite outside, but you do not have a safe spot. You can try and run around, but if you go too far, you will lose the kite. Theirs is right outside the base, And you can literally just hop over a rope. And it's a safe spot. You can't get hit. And you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about being too far away from the base either, to lose their kite. Yeah, like I moonfire. When we get to the base, I'll show you where we kite to. Okay, well, I mean, show me proof. Like, I'm sure there's a video of it somewhere. Like, if it's so widely used in EU. Show me proof. Like I'm not somebody that just takes somebody's word for it. Trust me, bro, is not proof. You know, like I know how to kite. I do it on the Druid all the time. There is no safe spot for you to kite. They will unleash and immediately head back. Yeah, there's no safe spot for Horde. We are able to kite to a limited degree, but not like Alliance. It's not even close. Not to mention the fact that the Alliance's base is like way easier to defend as well. There's certainly no debate about that. Yeah, they reset super easy. Like you can run around the if we get there, I'm going to show you. You can run around the whatever that is, the trailer or whatever it is in the middle there. But they very easily reset if you go too far. Fuck. A chicken pita. Did you? How's your haircut, dude? Did you get a bowl cut? I was going to send you a picture of a bowl cut and ask you to get one. I'm not doing any damage here. I'm just going to fucking heal. No, a bull. It's called a bowl cut, Nixon. Not a bald cut. What? You got a fade. Ooh. Dude, where are you? Fuck, man. Fuck it, I'm healing someone else then. Fuck. No. No. Oh, they're definitely trying to get around. Come on, man. Can we get rid of this shit in the game? Only 17 paladins, I know. Okay, I am not playing this character again until I got Healbot set up. This is really annoying having to concentrate on actually like clicking on the person's name. Or Voodoo. I used to use Voodoo in TBC and Wrath, so I will, or TBC anyways. I didn't really heal in Wrath, but I probably will just use Voodoo. Actually, I'm used to it. Stay up, Warlock! I will be honest, as a solo player, oh no, I think he resisted that. Did he resist that? I think he did. I didn't see if it said resist or how much. Maybe I got him. I don't know. I thought that maybe it said resist. I was just saying that I think I enjoy playing my Druid more as a solo player in AV than the Shaman. But that was fun. Oh, I'm killing people. Now I'm killing people. Fucking piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. I hate this shit, man. Can you imagine? Oh, I thought I got both of those kills, but apparently not. All fucking evaded. Oh man, we didn't leave fucking someone here to hold on to that. Whoops. Not gonna walk into him. Oh fuck. How did I aggro this one? Oh my god, I'm gonna die and I'm gonna have a long run back. Oh man. Just because I'm such low level, I probably aggro him from halfway across the map. Well, it looks like they're trying to get Van down, so I mean if they wipe here. Back to even. All right, it's another one. Oh, do we keep going? I'll leave that up to OG. I guess we're gonna keep going. Almost exactly 4 more. We keep going. So much for that. There's no way to extend this, huh? Fuck. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, good. There we go. When I take a picture or a screenshot, I wanted to make it look more impressive. So maybe a little bit more. I got to get it down to here. So like another 6 or something. Hold on. Options. Why do I keep closing this? Ugh. Oh, I just hit revered. I think I just hit revered. Hold on. I did. Do like no damage to these fucking things. Shaman PvP gear is so effing bad. Yeah, it's not great. To resist. Although we found some shaman gear that works to start off with, just for a basic set, so I don't have to raid. He's no point me even attacking that shit. Got no mana. Priest die or did he run off? It is really satisfying to cast Chain Lightning, though. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of a satisfying thing. I've only got one killing blow, though, but it's satisfying. Man, I did hit revered. All right, all right. Why do we not have... Come on, guys. Like, oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. I keep forgetting I'm only 53. Come on, someone, Nova! Someone, Nova! Thank you! As they all resist. I did not mean to pull all of these, but I did. Because of the spells, I do like some of the visuals of the spells on retail a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't like the game. Ooh. Oh, please don't. Are these? They're not gonna go. I don't know how long do we have. Stormpike. We got 2.5 minutes. Can we wait 2.5 minutes? No, apparently not. Apparently not. We're not waiting 2.5 minutes. We don't wait 2.5 minutes. Fuck that. $15,000 more. Actually, how much did we get that one? That was a lot. I feel like, hold on. No, 6,400, okay. We'll wait to see if they're queuing again. So 3 more should do it, right? What am I at here? Yeah, 3 more should do it for sure. I'm getting to the point though where I'm like talking to myself. Ragnarok, what's up, man? What's kicking, brother? Me still thankfully. Have my morning poutine. It's been a while since I've had poutine, actually. Quite a while. Just hurt yourself, aka your wallet? How do you do that? The standard Canadian breakfast is like steak and eggs, bacon and eggs, hash browns. You play Star Trek Online? I didn't know that anyone actually played that game. Is that a pay to win game? I keep getting emails to my gaming email asking me to stream it. Star Trek Online, huh? I just assumed it was like some bullshit game. It's an MMO, isn't it? if the first one failed so badly, why would you make a second? Star Trek Online. I can't help but love this game. It's not a very good game. I'm into Star Trek. This looks like shit. I am, but this looks like shit. Nobody wants to own this game. Dude, don't run from a 53 Shaman. Okay, good. Good news, Chad. He's not running from a 53 Shaman anymore. Shut up. CMAC EVE Online is the greatest space game ever made. Ragnarok, you play EVE Online? Tell me it's not a great game. Okay. No, there's no competition for it actually. It's so bad nobody's in competition for having the best Star Trek game ever. Have you guys played this? Ragnarok, tell CMAC how good EVE Online is. Okay, you guys don't need to watch. That's come on. That's ridiculous. That looks terrible. Wow. Wow. We lost one. Oh, okay. I need still 2 wins. 2 wins. That looks terrible. Ragnarok? EVE Online is, yeah, it's fucking good, bro. EVE Online is, I'm not kidding. Hold on. We are playing the video. We are playing the video because it is just that damn good. Where is that? I did not play Freelancer, but I've heard of it. I've heard it was a really good game too. But a little older, yeah. I think EVE Online's done good by keeping itself up to date and stuff like that. It's just a hard game for CMAC to play, that's all. Why is this doing this? Here you go. Watch this and tell me that this doesn't look unfreaking believable. Does that make sense? This is actual gameplay footage, by the way. I'm forcing CMAC to watch this. What is STO? Tell me that doesn't look freaking amazing. Are you kidding me? That video doesn't make you want to play EVE Online? Oh no, I don't care. I just watching that guy talk about it. It's like no. I need. What do you do in EVE Online, Ragnarok? Like, are you part of a corporation or something? What does your corporation do? Are they a warring corporation? The game is awesome, man. Like, I don't care if CMAC can't understand it. That's his problem, not mine. You're working on your Algos destroyer. Look at this. Look at this win streak. That is crazy. Six months in advance, baby. 6 months in advance. Oh, come on, man. Okay, one good win and I'm done. Like one big 6,000 win and I'm done. Can we get one last win here? Go adult, but you're people, dude, let me know when you're streaming it. I will watch. I gotta figure out the planetary industry stuff. Yeah, I gotta try and get to 60 by Monday night. That's 3 days. We'll see. I should probably actually try and stick. Oh. Fuck, where's OG Jeffrey? Did I actually get any kills there? I didn't even get credit for kills. Jumping does help. Oh! Fuck. Oh! Do you do those, or is it just to sell some RXP guides? Are they actually still really selling many RXP guides anymore? I know when Classic first came out, I was getting a nice little commission off of it, but I don't know. I mean, maybe if people are known as MOP streamers, because they're probably not. People that are watching my stream, a lot of them probably aren't playing MOP, so. Stop him! Fuck. But I guarantee you there are some that are not enjoying playing MOP. Let's put it that way. Like they'll follow the views basically. They'll chase the views. Same thing with Kata. Like, who the fuck likes Kata? Like, you know, but a bunch of them are playing it. I guess it's a little bit different if your livelihood depends on it, but I'd feel like I was like just BSing, like just full of shit if I tried to convince people. Oh no! I'd feel like I was trying to bullshit with people. If I ever played like WoD or something like that, and I was like, oh yeah, guys, WoD, my favorite expansion, like, I'm sure you would call me out and say you're full of shit. I'm coming for you, Andrews. Aw. But I mean, streamers are notorious for that, right? Take a look at when Classic came out. And yet all these streamers that were like, oh, it's fucking stupid that, why would they spend any resources, doing Classic? We've already done that. And how many of those fucking people, as soon as they saw that Classic was going to get views, they immediately, oh yeah, I love Classic, man. I love Classic. It's fucking best. I mean, and most of the retail streamers, for fuck's sakes. This enhancement shaman just fucking whirlwind Fucking smacked him right in the face. That was the name that first came to mind, Nixon, yeah. But of course he played because he got views. Is it still like 90% classic? I haven't really looked. Uh-oh. Lots of alliance coming through. Wait, I can die here and go to the base. What? Oh, I should have been standing on the other side. Fuck. Oh well. Whoops. Uh-oh. My Trevor told him to work. The fuck? Did not work on fears? What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna get Cap, especially if we win this. Although Van just reset it, looks like. Yeah, he's resetting now. Yay! That's it. That's it. We are done. All right, chat. We're calling it here. I'm going to raid OG Jeffrey, of course. Miss the chill days of DVD Delight when we were only 50 of us. It was a fun time, wasn't it? Very happy with what we all accomplished, but those early days when we just started seeing the population build was pretty cool. So, Anyways, everyone, thanks for watching. I will be back on later today after I have a bit of a nap. My goal for the rest of the weekend is just to get the Shaman to 60. So I will be playing the Shaman pretty much till Monday night. And then next Tuesday, we start the hard part of the ranking with the Druid. So 07's in chat. Thank you very much again, guys. I really appreciate you guys coming in. And we'll see you guys later. Take care.